What up, folks? Happy Sunday, fun day. Thank you all for tuning in. We really appreciate it. Coming from the greatest state in all the land, Michigan. Thank you all for tuning in. We really appreciate it. All right, Chef, we're live around the whole wide world.
All righty.
Dusty May's deal to coach Michigan will last 5 years and average 3.75 in salary. Did you know Michigan got their new coach yesterday?
Yep. Yes.
Alrighty.
The tourney.
What?
The tournament.
Tournament is on. March Madness is among us.
Like a good neighbor.
You're there with State Farm. Watch it go. Watch it go. Watch it go. Watch it go. There goes my phone. There goes my phone.
All your team. Pizza.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Jack's great in these commercials. That was funny. She got an Adam's apple.
Yeah.
Dude, she's a tranny, dude. She's got an Adam's apple.
Who?
The one they're showing.
Her?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
She had a fucking Adam's apple. You can see it. She's a little petite guy. She probably got the drugs when she was like 7.
I feel like you're on drugs today.
Dan Van Gundy.
Oh, wow. I haven't seen him in a little bit.
Yeah.
But then again, I don't really watch basketball much.
Taka Zulu.
Look at that one dude, he's got devil horns. Number 44.
He's the devil.
Where's this Marquette school at?
On the East Coast.
Oh. Huh. Is it like in a town named Marquette, or is that just a school Marquette?
I have no idea.
Huh. Oh, I've always seen it, but I didn't know. Because Northern's what's in Marquette, right? Like Northern University or whatever?
Yeah, it's up in that area.
Yeah.
Defense.
Fence D. Uh, uh, uh. Oh. There's no fucking difference. Merle the Turtle in the chat says, saw the truck flipping shirt. Yeah, man, it was weird. Like, it was the first load, and I was just pulled out and went up to the light, and, like, as you can see, like, the truck was, like, in the ground, and the trailer was, like, on the road, and then it just goes flipping. Beat that. Beat that. Beat.
Get hyped. Get fucking hyped.
Get lit. Damn. Marquette trying to assert some dominance over Colorado early here.
Uh-oh.
Gotta make them threes. Gotta make them threes. Gotta do it.
Gotta.
You know what?
What?
I just took a big hit.
You're so cool.
Dude, I know, dude. I don't know what it is. Like, even when I sleep, I look good.
Wow. How would you know if you were asleep?
So, I don't know. People recorded me.
Oh.
So, have you ever heard of soaking?
Yes.
Really? Like,
Yes.
do you know what it means?
Yes.
Like, besides soaking in a bathtub?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was watching Reels yesterday, and I came across it when they were asking this couple, this guy and a girl, like college age, if they knew what soaking was, and he didn't know, but she knew. And the only reason she knew is because she heard about it and looked it up. And then that he found out about it, he's like, "Oh, that's different." And the guy asked her like, "So do you want to do it now?" And she's like, "Sure." But I looked it up, and apparently it's from the LDS members do it a lot. Like that's how they have sex. Like they don't thrust, I guess. Like, and another term it's called marinating.
Sweet.
Yeah. So I can't wait for Nikki to get home tonight.
You're gonna be marinating?
Oh yeah.
Is prime time at the game?
I'd imagine so. That's why they're losing. I don't know. I'd imagine so.
I'd imagine he's not. He's not.
Probably at home, got a hoodie on, watching it. have to get on my game hard. I ain't gonna like that. Hopefully it didn't save.
I was muted.
Oh, Shaft. Oh, Shaft.
Well, bow, bow, bow.
Let's hope this thing.
Shaka. Thanks, Shaka Zulu.
Yeah. Wait, who?
The coach of that one of the, I think Colorado, his first name Shaka.
Wasn't that nice?
Like Shaka Zulu.
Isn't that racist?
No.
No.
That was name of a slave back in the days was Shaka.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they had a movie about it, Shaka Zulu.
Beat that bitch. Look at my wrist. Look at my shot. Look at my smash boy bitch.
You're a bitch. You fucking bitch.
Die, bitch, die.
He's a Shaka maker.
That's kind of sick.
How many monkeys do you really know?
Like all together, probably.
Yeah.
a decent 11
Wow.
that I'm still in contact with.
I talked to monkeys.
So. Okay then.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, sir. Yes. Yes, of course. Yes. Yes.
Hey, he don't come around no more, huh?
I think he's got a girlfriend.
Oh, yeah?
No joke. I think he's got a girlfriend.
Oh, good for him.
And he got a job, so
Well, even with
Probably-
JLB,
probably's got some friends there.
no, probably not.
That's fucked up.
Oh, he has no friends there. He's just scared.
He's just scared.
Yeah. He's...
Colorado ain't doing good.
The razzle dazzle. grab your rear. Knock that shit down.
Oh. What do you do? Shove them?
I didn't see it. I'm just listening. We get it.
Forget about it.
Don't get about it.
Wow. Oh. Missed a big three there. Colorado really got to start sinking these.
Yeah.
Like, you got to do something. This is prime time.
Or they're going home.
Going home. Lannis, what up, man? Dead hoe. She going down with a dead hoe. Going down with a dead hoe. Ah. Come on, dude. Doing good. Just watching this basketball. Doing some firming. Smoking a little doobers. Being basically awesome. Duh. Like, hello? But it's all about them dead hoes. I am the way, the truth, and the light. How long have I been playing FS22? Since it came out, but I basically got... $1,871 hours. Almost to 2,000 hours. I think the most hours I have into any game that I've ever played has been World of Warcraft. back when Xfire was around, I don't know, not that many people know about it, but a lot of people do. But I had Xfire from basically like 2004 to like I think it went defunct in like 2012. Long story short, I had 18,000 hours of World of Warcraft. Like I had this program on that would record. It was kind of like how Steam's social thing was. It was like the only thing that was really out that you could communicate with other gamers on, and it would record your hours too. And yeah, it was pretty insane. I'm not proud of that, World of Warcraft. 15,000 hours. I mean, I had a blast. Like, World of Warcraft back in its heyday was amazing. Is that Gail Kim? Or Gail King? What the fuck? Stupid liberal people. God, that bad bitch. The most amount of hours I've ever played since seeing on a game was like 30k hours on Counter-Strike. Yeah, there's a lot of guys that have a lot of crazy hours on Counter-Strike. And not even the new one, too. I'm just like Source, 1.6. Dude, I remember back in the day seeing a lot of guys with a lot of hours for 1.6. Like, it was crazy. I still play Source once in a while. Lannis, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Don't forget to share the stream, you know. Tell your parents, tell your grandma, aunts and uncles, your cousins. Huh. Oh, my grandma would love your stream. What's the name of the map? Back Country Road. Looks like it's just a big farm map in the middle of like a valley. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Replay this. That's fucked up.
Now here's my question, because you've had to wear your grapple phone, and someone's arm gets in between your mouth guard and your lower teeth when you're not fighting.
What up?
Happy Palm Sunday.
Yes, sir.
How you guys doing?
Oh, good. Just doing some farming.
Doing it. You get Shaft stepped away?
He might have. Or his mic got muted again without him knowing.
Oh. Because on Discord it shows that he's not. So
I don't know. He's acting like he's drunk today.
maybe he is. He's working on a website for someone.
I gotta turn you up. You're really low. Oh.
Did you turn me down for a reason?
No,
Was it too loud last
you're
time?
already at fucking. Where are you at here? You're already at 180%.
Yeah. Maybe I should check my settings here. My output isn't, well, my input for my mic is at 100%.
Yeah, that you're.
That's
I don't know.
weird.
You sound better now. I got you turned up 200. So.
Okay, and I've got my mic closer to my mouth, so maybe that'll. All right, what do I gotta do? Was there a UFC yesterday or something?
Oh yeah. Yes, sir.
How was that?
It was good. If you look at my general chat, a guy bit another guy.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
dude.
that's why. That's why I was thinking, because I saw the picture this morning. I did see on Twitter, I think, the after effect of the bite, and I was briefly on Casey's show yesterday, and apparently they were watching it, and they mentioned something just in passing, like, "Oh, he bit the guy." No, somebody said, "Oh, there was a Tyson incident," and then I think Casey was like, "Oh, did someone get bitten?" And he was like, "Yeah." So.
Yeah, actually, somebody did. Yeah. And then he got a tattoo.
Yeah, I saw that from the picture
hmm
today.
And Dana actually gave him a bonus because of it.
For
So
biting the guy?
no, for the getting bit. The guy that bit
Oh,
him, they
yeah.
they released him right when he walked out of the ring.
Did
Yeah,
they? Was the fight itself disqualified?
yeah, like
Okay.
with him, the guy that got bit being the winner, but the other guy, yeah, the UFC released him and everything within like 5-10 minutes of it happening.
Yeah, that makes sense, and I'm glad that Dana White is on top of that sort
It's
of
just
thing.
a pussy move, you know.
Very.
I'm surprised it didn't draw blood, man. Like when you actually look at
Yeah.
it, it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that looked like quite the bite. You watching anything today? As in, like, I see everyone's TV is on, but
We just got some basketball on, and what else is gonna be on? There's golf, I guess, and NASCAR, but that's about it. Oh, there's hockey
Hey.
on.
Look who it.
Hey, look who it is. It's Shaft.
What up, dude?
hey, what's up?
Another day. Just getting some laundry together.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, actually. I got a couple of loads to do, and then I'll probably end up doing a stream.
Oh.
Yeah, it's been a while. Got some shit to say. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Well, actually, nothing drama related. I'll probably shit a bit on YR and them, but again, with this guy taking down his streams, doesn't give me much of a chance to review the stuff and shitting on them. Other than saying what a pussy and a coward, look at them delete the videos. But I'm good. It's a chill Sunday. Probably have open lines or some people want to hang out, chat, say whatever they want.
Is he still deleting his streams?
What's that?
Is he still deleting his videos?
Yeah. He's got one from 2 weeks ago when, I think it's 3 weeks ago when Ken came on the show, which again makes me shake my head after the months of them fucking chiding him about his treehouse, blah, blah, blah. But that was the one where he revealed the completed treehouse.
Right.
And like, YR was so ecstatic and over the moon. But that's the last one that stayed up, essentially, of those live shows. I know he had one, I think, last week. And then...
Yeah.
In the day it was taken down.
Yeah, because I think that's the one where I came on and it was so funny, and it was Getty Lee's. He goes, "You should do this." So, okay, I will. I come on, I go, and it's him and SC, and SC won't talk when I'm in there.
Love it.
And I'm like, yeah, I'm on the Pennsylvania Turnpike heading to see some family in South Jersey. Oh, that was it. That was it. All the trolls came out in his chat. My brother's name shows up in the chat. My dad's
did see some
name.
screenshots of that.
Yeah, I wish I had, but yeah, YR did those ones when they started putting my family's names in there. He did ban those people or those accounts, which I think they're SC.
It's gotta be, man. Again, this guy I've caught this guy and Blonin. Both of those guys are active in making fake accounts and putting shit in the chat.
Yeah, me and Blonin, Blonin likes me, so I think I'm all right there. But I guess if he's lying,
Be careful with Blonin because he'll turn on a dime.
I think he's pretty harmless, honestly.
No, harmless is one thing, but he will turn on you, and then you'll have these accounts coming up. The guy was he was majorly drunk a few weeks ago. I think this was during a YR stream, and or maybe it was after one of my streams. But the bottom line is that I'm almost sure it was on a YR stream, and then he was drunk on the call. And then I got hit up by all these different Skype accounts with different names. I can't remember what they said, but something a lot. Yeah, I'll share it with you guys. Let's just see. Where is this shit? Oh, he sent one to me saying, "You say brother, I say skinwalker." And then he asked me to ignore those messages. Sorry, I sent it. What else? He's deleted a bunch of these.
Really?
Like conversations and stuff. But one of them, he contacted me, Skinwalker847. When you say brother, I say Skinwalker. And then he, sends me another message under disc jockey. Please ignore the message. I say brother, you say Skinwalker. I'm sorry, I sent it. Thanks. Just like and he said it multiple times. The guy was drunk off his gourd. But yeah, that's certainly, although he doesn't confirm it's him, it is him because it connects to his drunken nature on YR stream. But he's done this in the past. He's just
Right.
contacted me with these fake accounts and stuff, and it's clearly when he's fucking drunk. So he's said a bunch of like, there's a ton of ones that that he's basically sent. But yeah,
funny.
it's funny that you know, again, you call into Wire Stream apparently without any issues, you know, with Wire because they'll take your call and all that. But as soon as you do, apparently South Jersey Steve don't like it too much.
Oh, dude, and I'm like, how is that doxing SC? I go, and I went and looked it up. There's 9.6 million people in New Jersey. You know, he's so sensitive.
Yeah, but he's more than willing to try to do it to other people. But when it's done,
Sure.
and it's not even doxing. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
you live in the state of Texas. Well, Texas is a big state, so yeah, that's not doxing. It's just
Right.
these idiots are just so fucking stupid.
Yeah,
But
I
yeah,
agree.
apparently rules for thee, not for me. You know.
Yeah. And then a week, I think like a week and a half before that, I put a message in the chat. Yeah, I'm gonna make a spoof video with a potato chip guy and a Mexican.
Who made that?
I said I
Oh,
was
you
going
were
to.
going. Oh, yeah, but saying
a-
something and doing something are two totally different things.
Yeah, it's just funny how he gets so sensitive.
He gets very sensitive very quick.
And
I remember
was
when-
hurt. Then he was hurt that it was Getty's idea. It's like, oh, you know.
Betrayed. He betrays me, señor. He betrays me.
Yeah. Well, did you ever hear the episode when he found out that Getty wasn't Hispanic?
No.
There's an episode that they did, and yeah, he's like, Getty's not Hispanic? He's white? And was like, oh, dumbfounded.
He doesn't sound like a spick.
No, not at all. Exactly. Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Oh, and same with what's it called? With RP, when you criticize the eyebrows
Yeah.
or the obsession with the teeth,
Yeah,
but it's just like, I mean, it's why do they put so much emphasis on their physical appearance unless they're fucking fakes?
right.
I mean, yeah, it's important to be, you know, to stay groomed, to stay hygienic and so forth, but the obsession over appearance, you only see that with females and gays.
Right. You're right.
And yet, you know, you make a simple little comment on it and, oh my God, I'm being personally attacked, my heritage.
Yeah, don't say that. Don't say your name in there, and don't say Keith's name in there.
Yeah, from what I've heard, like Dr. Earl will be like, yeah, I heard that on Dave's show. No, we don't say names around here. And he was the same with Ken until Ken decided to call in and share the studio video and stuff. And now it's perfectly fine to mention Ken. But with me, and there was other people who said my name in passing. And YR, it's like the whole world's coming to, no.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
So we were just talking about the UFC fight before you came back.
Oh, with the bite.
Yeah. How did you like the entire?
I didn't see it until Nikki
Oh.
showed me. Yeah, I wasn't watching last night. I wasn't on. So immediate response is, I didn't say it, you know, until he showed me the bite. It's significant bite, Mark.
Yeah.
I've had bite marks like that from women before, but
Yeah. But Nikki made a good point. Is that it's surprising they didn't draw any blood?
Yeah, it's
Right.
It's so indented perfectly. Like, I don't know how I didn't draw blood. Like, unless it did and they put salve on it or whatever, but to get it to stop. But I don't know. The pictures I looked at it had crazy
Clean
indents
bite.
on it. Yeah.
Maybe the guy's a vegan and has very weak teeth.
No,
Right.
he's just a fucking South American crazy fucking person that should know way better.
Was there any reason to cause him to bite him?
No.
Like, because
No,
like
'cause he
when
had-
when Tyson did that, I remember watching that live. You had Holyfield just continually hitting him below the belt, and
Yeah,
like
it wasn't
Tyson was
anything
like
like that.
asking the ref to do something, and he didn't. And eventually, Mike lost it. I'm surprised
Right.
Mike, didn't fucking do worse, but.
Right.
But I love the fact that he's made the those gummies, those THC gummies, in the shape of a fucking ear with a bite taken out of it.
Oh, did they?
Yeah,
he
that's what
did?
Tyson did. He made his, he's got a line of
Yeah.
cannabis. So yeah, he made a certain line of gummies that have, it's basically in the shape of an ear, but with teeth marks on the edge.
That's funny.
There you
Hey,
go,
grab
Nikki.
something
a
to
thumbs
drink. I'll be right back.
You're welcome, Nikki,
What?
for the thumbs up that I just gave.
Oh, thank you.
I just- Shout out to Iannis, I guess, is the guy in the chat. Let me go quickly check my laundry.
All right, brother.
All right. I'm back.
Don't give me no lines until your hands are yourself.
Colorado making a comeback.
Yeah. They gotta make those shots, dude. They gotta. You can't be fucking around in this kind of tournament. They'll swallow you up.
He'll eat you up, spit you out.
They think it's a game.
You're a game.
The game. I am control.
The first omen.
I really don't need that trailer.
Pizza.
Ma fulgazzi.
All right, I'm back.
What up, Dave? How's it going, pal? Yeah.
Been a while.
It's been a while since I was sorry. It's been a while.
Did you see any of those videos from Moscow?
Yes, I did. Very bad.
Now ISIS is back.
I was showing my dad the videos that we were watching, you know, and there was a couple other ones that came out, just more cell phone videos, different angle, blah, blah, blah. My dad went fucking straight dark, and he's like, you know, and I noticed it too, one wrong thing they did was they stayed in a group. My dad said, he's like, no joke, if somebody with the right rifle could have countered and killed them all. Like, no joke. But, they just stayed in a group. I know why they did that, so they could keep fire going, you know, like, one runs out of ammo, the other one, you know, they have fire going, but they were so close together, you could fucking mow them down. But, they were just slaughtering people. Just slaughtering them. I was telling Shaft, it reminded me of that, Call of Duty level. Where you go in the airport and start killing people?
I haven't played Call of Duty in a long time.
It was
in the news. It was a very it was kind of a fucked up thing, but it came out in the game.
Yeah, that was like which Call of Duty was that?
I feel like it was 2, wasn't it?
Modern Warfare 2?
I feel like it was. But I remember it basically asks you before you play the level if you want to play it or not. Like, because you literally just kill civilians.
There's a video going around of, I guess, the intro of the movie Tenet, I think, by Christopher Nolan, which apparently starts exactly like that. That these terrorists go into a theater and start mowing people down.
Yeah. And you know how Russians are, they just kind of... Like, the videos we were watching, like, they were kind of going, look, and then they'd run. They wouldn't hear the shots and take off. They'd go and, oh, what's going on? And then they take off.
Yeah. I saw some people just sitting in their seats, like, I guess not fully understanding the...
Yeah. I mean, I understand, like, shell shock and whatnot, but some of the people, they were, like, going and looking, and I'm just like, what are you doing?
It's not the first time that they've attacked theaters in Russia, though, so you'd think maybe they'd be a little more, I guess, aware.
But like this is like their biggest terrorist attack ever.
They've done similar. But, you know, Ukraine is losing. They just passed that bill overnight, that funding bill, sending even more money to Ukraine. And, you know, they're losing grasp, the elite are losing grasp of the political situation in America. So how convenient for them to be able to blame, you know, ISIS when these guys were clearly, you know, well, some people are saying Tajiki, but they were hired by the Ukrainians, essentially. And obviously, well, they were heading back to Ukraine. Yeah, again, normally ISIS does the whole let's kill as many people as possible, and then, you know, we got our suicide vests, we're not taking alive type thing. It wasn't the case, you know, this time around.
Yeah, that's the big conspiracy right now. Whether it was or it wasn't.
It's just, it's too convenient for America to say, oh, look, ISIS has reappeared, blah, 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 when, again, they're losing the case for supporting Ukraine. And again, this comes days after that funding bill to keep the government supposedly functioning passed at 2 a.m. when all people were sleeping and shit.
Right.
And plus it happened on 3/22. March 22nd, which again lines up with Lodge 3/22, Skull and Bones. It stinks. It always stinks to high heaven. And days before that, the American embassy warned people in Russia to stay away from large crowds, including going to sporting events and
yes, they did. I remember that.
Yeah. Don't tell me the fucking intelligence industry doesn't, isn't aware of these things coming up before they happen because they're the
Right.
ones who orchestrate
Yeah, Nikki.
I was the one that
Yeah.
fucking said something about that.
You
it.
didn't say Ukraine.
Because that's bullshit. It's not from Ukraine. I have evidence that they came from Syria. They had
And
nothing
that-
to do with Ukraine.
The source is American, I'm assuming.
No. No, it's overseas.
I was
Probably
listening to
British-
a little bit of
MI6.
I was listening to a little bit of what's his name? Alex
Jones?
Jones. Yeah, yesterday, and he had that guy, some guy on from Russia talking about it.
Oh, I listened to that actually. Ozzy Cossack.
Yeah, something. Yeah,
Yeah, he's been stuck. Apparently, he was, I can't remember what he did that got the British government mad at him, and he went to Russia, and if he goes back, he's going to get arrested, sort of thing. So,
right.
If he goes back to the UK,
yeah, I believe he protested the shutdowns, or the lockdowns, and that made the British very mad. Man, it's a shit show up here in Canada. An
yeah, dude,
absolute
you guys
fucking
are.
shithole.
We feel for you.
The best thing at this point would be for Trump to win, to basically annex Canada, and then reestablish all the provinces as proper states.
It would
And
make
that-
sense, honestly.
By
We would
by that I
just-
mean that they've got to cut up the provinces. The provinces are way too big to be a state, because you can't have somebody in a certain part of the province or state dictate to the vast majority in a different part of the state.
But like, what about out west? Aren't they pretty conservative? Like, they're all on the same, like Saskatchewan and all them. Like,
Yeah, Alberta is our Texas.
yeah,
They're very independent minded. They love guns. They love their independence. They love oil. Yeah, they're going against a lot of the mandates that the government is trying to impose, carbon tax bullshit and all this stuff, and it's really pissing the federal government off.
And
But
British
Quebec gets
British Columbia is more like your California.
Yes. Well, here's the thing. Well, you know what? Yes. Why? Because the cities themselves, the big cities, are total fucking liberal hellholes.
Yeah.
But the further you get out of it, the more conservative you find. And really, it's like Northern California and such, is that you find some really conservative groups and stuff, and ones that want to separate entirely. But the voting power that the city has, unfortunately, overrides their interests. So yeah, it's very similar to that. Or even say Oregon.
Right.
How you've got all these really liberal cities and stuff, but as soon as you get away from that, everyone's fucking, basically conservative.
Right.
Pro-gun. Even the liberals are pro-gun.
Yep. Well, they say Idaho's the highest percentage in the United States of armed people with guns at like 64%.
I did not know that. Idaho. It might be a good place to move. Maine is funny because it's, pro-gun and majority white, but it's also quite liberal.
Right.
But that makes sense too, is because as long as they're not having to deal with the big city problems, they're gonna, again, enjoy their freedoms and such. Very hypocritical, but typical of liberals. Oh, and all the Democrats when the Congress voted against deporting illegals. In fact, they had a little dance. Did you guys see that shit? That
yeah,
little dance?
Yeah.
They all
Yep.
deserve to fucking burn.
they do.
And then there's obviously early this week that surge at the border where all those people ran through.
Yeah.
Which they should have. Again, at that point, it's you just get a fucking automatic weapon and you just mow them down. That's what every other country is allowed to do. That it's their sovereign right.
It makes us
Right.
look so weak. That made
Yep.
us look so horribly weak.
And it encourages these illegals to come because they know that there's not only they're not going to get repercussions, they're going to be rewarded for it.
Yeah.
But this is all an attempt to stop the 2024 election. They're letting people. There's no women and children. Well, there's women and children, but they're being trafficked. But the majority of people are fighting age males
Right.
that are really, and there's reports that are being sent to local police and stuff is that there are however many hundreds of thousands that are basically just right now waiting for the order to initiate a war. And all those Chinese people coming through the border from the southern border, how the fuck they get there?
Right.
Man, China deserves to be nuked so badly. So fucking badly.
China good. China good. Taiwan bad.
Taiwan is real China.
Oh, China good. Me have good social score. Yes.
Yeah, the fucking, and that's coming to Canada.
Z live long time. Z live long time.
Never trust a smiling slant.
Ow! We love China. I'm trying not to die here.
China slant.
Ah!
Yes, you could say they're a chink in your armor.
Ah.
Colorado trying to tie it up here.
You guys watching?
Basketball.
March Madness.
Like real,
Oh,
like
yeah, that's
kind
right.
of
You guys are going
basketball
crazy
right
this
now.
I think the Jets are playing the Washington Capitals right now.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's USFL games. Are the
No.
UFL's on?
Nope.
Oh, it's next week
Next week. Next weekend.
on Easter.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's the reason why they did it is most people will be at home around the, they'll have the TV on, ratings, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Oh, and what is it? 2 weeks from now is WrestleMania, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep.
I won't be watching because I don't watch WWE, but to each their own. I guess we'll have to wait to see if Cody finally finishes his fucking story.
I think Brock is going to come back.
You guys see that clip of that woman at front row at a recent? I think it was a.
Yeah, it's
Raw.
from Raw.
That was great.
Yeah, we heard that
And
live.
It's something. Yeah, I heard that they had to.
Well, they
manipulate.
They missed it though.
Really? On the
Yeah,
live?
they missed it. So basically, you could hear her say it, and then like the mute button came afterwards.
I love
But
it.
it was so funny because she's just like, "You really need a whole room to acknowledge you bitch ass."
And then, and I saw the clip online, which at the end they, I guess they on the replay they muted it, but the last line she says, "That's fucking cute."
Oh, that's why they muted it. Okay. So that's why that one mute came out because she said that's fucking. I got it. Okay.
Oh man, and the memes that came after, it's like looks like was it WrestleMania is going to be a 4-way or something or a 3-way. Includes her photo. But that's also something that I've thought to myself actually. The whole acknowledge me. It's just like you want a whole room of fucking strangers to acknowledge your
Acknowledge it.
read my mind basically.
Yeah, I really hope they take the belt off him to WrestleMania. We really
Doesn't he
need
have?
something else.
Doesn't he have 2 belts? Doesn't he have the Universal and the WWE?
No, Seth Rollins has the WWE.
No, isn't that the World Championship?
That is the WWE Championship. And then
I thought they just reinstated Big Gold and made it look new, and it's still like the heavyweight as opposed to WWE and Universal. You know, the blue and the red, or the black and the blue. And...
No, it's still the same.
But isn't he the undisputed champion?
Undisputed Universal Champion, yeah.
Okay, I thought undisputed was just both titles.
No.
Whatever. Again, I don't watch, so I wouldn't.
You should. You're not I mean, it's.
No. You said the quiet part out loud. I'm not missing much. I know.
No, like it's not. You're not missing anything bad. Like it's all good. Like I don't think there's been a bad episode all year.
Yeah, well, we're only 3 months in. But,
yeah, like I look forward to Mondays and Fridays now. Like before, I could be like, well, I don't know. It's just a lot better. The only thing I kind of didn't like was like 3 weeks ago, Raw had nothing but women's matches. Like it was really weird. But like other than that, like everything's been pretty good.
I've just been personally enjoying AEW so much.
AEW is good stuff, dude. Do you ever watch any New Japan?
Sometimes, actually.
New Japan.
Not very often, but I know that you guys sometimes are playing it in the wee hours of the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been there for a couple of times, but not as consistently as you guys. But when I do check it out, I do enjoy it. But it's just AEW to me is just really, really fire right now. Not just with Ospreay and Okada, but you know now you've got. I'm not big too much on the women's wrestling, but Mercedes Moné is certainly bringing attention to it, and they really do have a very stacked women's roster. And it's good to see that they're promoting it and you know pushing these women.
Right.
But yeah, Ospreay right now for me is just fucking killing me. And Takeshita, fuck man. I played some AEW Fight Forever yesterday.
Nice.
I do enjoy that game. I mean, it's more arcadey than the 2K series, but I still like it. I do like the 2K style where there's so much that's customizable and yeah, it's more of a wrestling game, I guess, than Fight Forever, because Fight Forever again is more arcadey. But I like that too, you know. Doesn't necessarily have to be fully serious and all that.
Right.
Team Skeletor.
Team Skeletor. Hello. You hear about that Clinton associate that the ATF conducted a no-knock raid on?
No.
Yeah, he was in charge of Bill and Hillary Clinton Airport. I think this was in Texas. So clearly he's involved in some shady shit. Shaft, you see those 4 Palestinians walking down the street and getting murked by the Israeli drone?
No, didn't see that either.
Yay!
4 unarmed guys. No, not terrorists.
Oh, they had
And-
fucking weapons. They had a suicide vest and everything.
Well, Nicky, not everyone in Gaza is a.
Yes,
fucking
they are.
terrorist.
They all voted for it. They all reap what they sow.
You'd make a great addition to ABC News.
Yeah. They think Netanyahu's bad? Huh? Ah! I wouldn't even allow.
What are you laughing
It would have been a lot worse if I wouldn't even have gave. We would have. I wouldn't even have sent the military in there. I would have had our jets just bomb the fucking shit out of everything.
at? Well, they're
Over
basically doing that now.
60% of the Palestinians voted for Hamas. 60% of that population voted for it. They
No,
they
60%
had
of
it
the
in.
voting-
They
hold
had
on.
it in power for X amount of years. They knew what they were doing with all those
No,
tunnels
that's true.
underneath all those hospitals. They knew
Yeah,
what they
okay,
were
but
doing with all those
60%
tunnels
of the
underneath.
fucking population in Gaza is fucking under 18.
I don't give a fuck. They all
They didn't
voted
vote
for
for
it.
that.
They all voted
the
for it.
voting age.
It
voting
doesn't
age
matter,
voted
Dave.
for it.
The statistics show that they all voted for it.
What about the innocents in Bethlehem?
I don't give
What
a
about the
fuck, it's
Christians?
war.
What about the fucking Christians in the fucking Gaza Strip?
They shouldn't have came across lands and did.
No,
what they
that
did.
not. Hey,
been
that
there.
land belongs to those Christians. The Holy Land is Christian.
I'm not talking about this. I'm talking about the main thing that we're talking about what happened why Israel is in there. I'm talking about now.
Somebody call Fox News. I think we've got their newest broadcaster.
Why? They already fired me off of there. I was too radical. I'm at
Yeah,
Newsmax
thanks.
now.
It's the Hispanic, the supposed Hispanic.
Who is it? Getty?
Yeah.
Getty!
How can you break my heart, Eddie? I thought you
do-
were Hispanic.
And now that circling back to that, I do remember something about somebody thinking he was Spanish, and I never understood it because I always thought Getty was like a surfer dude or something. Like,
Well, he certainly doesn't sound like a beaner.
yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if he were to tell me he was from like Huntington Beach or LA or some shit, I'd totally believe him. He's just got a voice like a surfer. Maybe you should tell him you're from like the Jersey Shore. Like you surf
Oh,
those
no,
waves.
Don't say Jersey Shore.
Why? They got new
That's-
episodes of that out too.
That's automatically doxing.
Jersey Shore
Let's
is?
see. Yep. If you say Jersey Shore on a YR stream, you're doxing SC.
What if
But if I say
say
that Nicky J lives on planet Earth, that's doxing him too.
what if I say
That's,
Texas?
That's the logic.
Yep, that too.
Wow.
So,
A lot of feeling. A lot of people have problems. with
Don't say
feeling.
potato. You can't say potato chip.
oh yeah, you can't say Lay's.
You can't say
Can't
Lay's.
say delivery truck.
Yeah, you can't say Frito Lay. Any brand that's under the Frito Lay, you can't say it
Oh,
Why?
because that's automatically doxing
Huh.
in SC's eye.
Oh,
He can eat
because he drives for him.
what?
Well,
You
he's
just doxed him. You just doxed him.
Well, he's talked about driving for them. Like-
But you can't talk about it anymore.
He's
Don't
talked-
talk about it
He's
anymore.
talked about being a truck driver multiple times. Like,
Don't.
It's not even
That's-
really a truck. They don't even need a class. They
That's-
don't
No,
need
they
a CDL.
exactly. The guy doesn't have a DZ license.
that's
Yeah,
the
he's
thing.
got. It's just a chauffeur's license.
That's the thing that these stupid people don't realize is, some people in this community do have a memory, and they do remember the things that you say. So,
That's true. It
Just
seems
like
to.
his cooking
people
show
seem to
with
think-
Keith Barber.
Yeah, there's that one. But I was just going to say that some people, again, seem to think that you're not going to remember things because they're the ones with short memory spans. But it's like, no, not everyone's a fucking moron. So yeah, we do remember things.
I remember you remember YR's old channel with all that stuff on it that he deleted off? I remember all of that.
Those morning shows, yeah.
Everything. Way going back years and years.
Yep.
Him, Keith, and Tony.
And wasn't there some sort of cooking show that that SE Steve did with?
Yeah, with and he did it with Keith,
Yeah.
showing Keith how to make pasta or something. There's a video out there that someone up of it.
I might have it in my archives.
Yeah,
But I
what's that
certainly remember seeing it.
Something monkey or something guy.
I don't know.
So Getty, how are you, Getty? Did he leave?
I think it's
He's
Mike.
still here, but he hasn't even spoken.
He's scared because you're here, Dave.
Oh, shit. So, you heard about Candace Owens, right?
What'd she do?
No, she got fired from the Daily... whatever show she was hired from, Daily Wire, I think? With,
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Ben
but she
Shapiro.
wanted it.
Well, she was criticizing Israel, and she said Christ is king, and she was at a well, she was going at it with this Rabbi Shmuley, the guy who's selling sex toys and lube with his daughter, kosher lube, by the way.
Oh.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
At least it's
And he has
kosher.
a podcast where he talks sex with his own fucking daughter, and then he called her an anti-Semitic enemy. In a clip that he deleted, but it's now all over the internet. And then she had this other interview with this other Jew. I don't think it was a rabbi. And
Gesundheit.
yeah, she said Christ is king, and then he was like, "Oh, well, that's anti-Semitic," and blah blah blah, and like, yeah. So she got fired because of that, and she's been going on the offensive recently, and a lot of people are noticing, again, things that like fucking Ben Shapiro and all those other people are doing to try to silence any valid criticism of Israel or Jews in general. That whole tunnel story seems to have been buried quite quickly, huh?
Right.
Jewish tunnels. I don't know if I mentioned this the other day, but when they were talking about that on Insomniac several weeks ago, immediately Mello's response like, "Well, Ken, that's anti-Semitic." It's like, but the Jews were literally, and he's like, "There's no proof of those mattresses having blood on them." It's like, we saw that all on video. Okay, you can't, and that's clearly from raping kids. But it's typical knee-jerk reaction from someone who plays protection for the Jews. So, and you notice that every time. Again, the same thing of mentioning terrorism with Muslims. It's like, oh, how dare you? It's like, but okay, well, we can look statistically and see that those numbers add up. So,
Right.
it's not Islamophobic to literally state facts. Now, someone could be called anti-Semitic, but they can't be called factually incorrect.
Under 6 to go.
There's like 5 people watching now.
Nice.
Probably Jersey Steve checking up on you, Chef.
Probably. And then he knows you're. Oh, and then you're here too. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
double trouble. Getty Lee hasn't said anything, but now he's streaming something.
Oh, it's Oh, you gotta check that out. It's that Grand Theft Auto, Cops and Robbers. It's pretty funny. It's on like a separate server, and he's actually a cop in the game.
Oh, is it? Oh, I saw some shorts from that.
Yeah, dude. It's
Pull up and he got them pissed off and shit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that whole roleplay thing, you know?
Yes. I don't think it's as extreme as like what Drew does.
Yeah, it's not as in depth. Drew
Yeah.
really gets into it. Whoa, bro! What's that stupid drink that he's always promoting? Crunk. Yeah, dude. Let's drink some crunk. Put some junk in your crunk. Hey, if Drew's having fun doing that, cool. But kind of stole it from me a bit. I didn't go as hardcore as he did, but and I was doing the whole driving into the Latino areas and be like, let's use some SC Steve and Jacob RPs. I'm gonna have to go back to that. Certainly piss people off.
Well, on those servers, I don't think there are any like AI. It's all like real people.
Yeah, yeah.
Like the server that Guy's playing, there's over 100 people on that server.
Not too shabby.
No, not at all. And I'm sure the one Drew plays on, there's probably...
Yeah, I think that's entirely dedicated to roleplay, so
Yes.
it's just everyone. It's pretty cool, actually.
It's a good idea, you know?
Main character and...
I mean, look how long it's taken them to get that game, you know, right. It took a while.
what, like 10 plus years?
Yeah, and
it's
now
still
they're getting ready to
work.
Well, hopefully it makes the new one when it comes out that much better, and they don't have to go through all the extensive stuff.
Let's
like
hope not. But storage capacity already is going to be questionable. That fucker's going to be gigs.
Enormous. Yeah.
Yeah.
It almost like sounds like a game that might be better off stream. You know, like stream play. Like you're not actually downloading the game. It kind of just you know you install portions of it and then it plays off the web.
I don't know what to expect. Again, I don't have a gaming console that would be able to play it. So I think they're going to come out with that on PC, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. It'll be on PC. And if these machines that are out now can play it, any relatively 5-year-old computer could probably play it. Because even when those consoles come out, they're fucking behind the times.
Yeah, but it's still impressive that some of them are able to play such.
Right. I gotta rotate some laundry. Be right back.
So, Nikki,
Yeah.
have you played the Alex Jones NWO Wars game yet?
The Alex Jones what?
NWO Wars.
No.
You haven't seen the videos, the walkthrough videos I've made?
I guess not, no.
For shame. Yeah, I made two. I streamed one live, and I've been having some internet issues, so I noticed that the quality wasn't that good. So I recorded, my next attempt to get through the game, and then uploaded it. It was in 1980p. Came out nice. Went through the entire game, went for the high score. Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
he's
fun.
put-
It's a fun game. What?
He's playing something different. I don't know what he's playing.
Who?
Getty, it's like a
No, I'm talking about. I was asking Nicky if he's played it or watched the videos that I uploaded on the Wednesday.
Oh, I've seen a couple of them myself.
I only made two, but thank you.
Yeah,
Nicky
no
didn't
problem.
watch. But it's a fun
Getty's-
game. It's a fun game.
It's some gladiator shit Getty's playing. Chopping off arms and
The game is.
I don't even know. He would have to tell us. Oh, he's playing VR. This is a VR game. He got VR headset.
I think you mentioned that.
That's what this is.
So when's that Tyson Paul match?
In June or July. I think it's the end of June.
Well, it gives Paul enough time to find a proper plot, a headstone. Because Tyson's going to murder him.
If
But
Tyson,
chances are it's probably rigged.
that's right. And I would be very disappointed in. I think that hurts Tyson's character if he does throw the fight.
Yeah, it would if he does. I hope he doesn't, and I hope it literally ends 5 seconds with the first one.
Yeah, that's
'Cause
what I want to see.
that's exactly what is supposed to happen. If it's not rigged, that's exactly what's going to happen. Even, have you seen those training videos that Tyson's
Oh
put
yeah,
out?
he's an animal.
It's amazing that he still has that power and that speed at his age.
Yeah. Well, they say the last thing to go is the power. So
Yeah. Oh man, it's gonna, like, if Tyson really unloads on the guy, it's gonna be great. It won't last very long, just like a lot of Tyson's matches, because he kills them so quickly. But it's about time that Jake Paul, face a real fighter and get hurt.
yeah, if Tyson had the mentality of when he came out of prison, he fought that first fight,
Oof.
where he
He
just
was hungry as hell.
yeah.
Maybe the guy will play with him. Maybe he'll just like string him along and through a few matches, get this guy tired, and then be like, okay, now it's time to fucking show you what I've been holding in.
Yeah, I really don't think. I mean, he could get a lucky shot, but I really don't think he could hurt Tyson.
Yeah, he might get a few shots in that, might anger Tyson, but
Right.
Tyson he's got it locked in. And I think he's waiting to unleash that animal.
The only thing I worry about it is, because now he smokes weed, and you worry about his cardio, that would be the longevity of a match. Because if he's gassed, forget about it. He ain't gonna be able to lift his hands up. And I watched him on that one. I rewatched a little bit of the one podcast where he was smoking with Joe Rogan.
Yeah.
Dude, the way he hits a joint, or whatever, or they were smoking a blunt or whatever they were smoking. Dude, he is like super inhales it.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my god.
Yeah, but I still think that even if he was to sort of take his time with the guy, he won't get he won't get winded. Like obviously the tobacco, well the cannabis consumption will slow him down slightly, but I just think that even with that, you know, situation, that handicap, if you want to call it, he's still gonna run over him.
If he hits him square, dude, that guy's not lasting. He catches him with that uppercut, forget about it.
Yeah, even with a right. But there was somebody took the UFC game and put both of them in there, and they did the whole simulation of the fight. It's like 3 seconds, and Paul's down. Like he gets hit with one hit from Tyson, and he's down. It's over. 3 seconds into the simulation.
And he wants to move up in weight too. He said he wants to fight as a heavyweight, Jake Paul.
Ooh.
Bad bitch. Oh my god, my butthole pussy.
Hey brother, can I get a?
Can I
Brother.
get a? Yeah.
Fucking gayest fucks on the internet.
They are, dude.
And all the moaning and shit.
That exactly, and they, I guess they're just gay. Cause
Well, that's a Joe thing. And I officially have.
Let's pull it from them.
I'm not subscribed to Joe anymore. He kicked me out of his Discord.
What did you say?
He made a comment on Twitter before he got banned, and I put in the Discord after I made a comment to him probably a week or a half ago about being more mature on your show, and that maybe why you're losing some of your older
Oh, so you just told the
viewers.
truth.
Yeah, and he got mad at that. Then he started just berating me, like he does. And then he said something, that Twitter thing happened, and I made that comment, and as soon as I made it, he fucking kicked me out of the Discord.
Certainly well balanced and non-emotional individual.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I saw a video the other day where I don't know if it was old, but somebody mentioned Tommy on the show, and he'd lost it. Started to beat up his wall again.
Oh, really?
That poor guy.
That's what I said about Ken. Said, well, at least we won't see any holes in his walls.
Yeah, certainly not. The guy spent a lot of time. Obviously, he's been working on it for months.
Yeah, looks really good.
Yeah, and he's going to be adding more. Like, he's talked about it privately with me. But, yeah, that's just the start. He's got it looking nice, and that's why he decided to reveal it. But he's definitely adding more. And, good for the guy. It's something that he's wanted for a long time. Had to deal with all these fucking retards chiding him. Because apparently Ken owes the people, right?
Right.
Especially people who don't even donate to the guy, but he owes the people. So he had to be working on a schedule. And, oh, you said this 4 months ago. You said you were gonna have it, Ken, and you don't have it. You know what, Ken? I'm gonna call New York and tell them about your building, and then he comes out and he fucking says, oh, it was just a joke.
Yeah.
Was it just a joke when he said that Ken is going around New York fucking spreading COVID? No, it wasn't. It was malicious. And then the guy's like, oh shit, they're onto me. Well, I'm gonna laugh at the joke of, oh, I'm so malicious, but it's Dave Rose who's malicious. I can tell you one thing, and I've got no problem saying this on your stream there, Nikki, because I know you're live, but if Ken ever finds fucking SE Steve, he's gonna beat the absolute living hell out of the guy.
I think a
And
lot
if
of
I
people
ever
are.
find the guy, there won't be any police reports about it. and you can take that to the bank. How about that? Oh, he just threatened me. You're living on borrowed time there, SE Steve.
Well, that I had a while back. I had a conversation with Ken, and I was talking to him about how these guys act. I go, if they were like grew up when we were growing up, they would never talk to people like they talk to.
No, they wouldn't.
You know,
But
it's so easy for them to hide out behind their keyboards and talk their shit.
Yeah. And you also see that with the entitlement. Like, again, these people owe us. Remember how RP was going on and on? It's like, hey, I'm so bored. There's nothing going on in the community. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, but do it yourself. Like, no,
Right.
I demand that other people service me and, like, they be... And I think it was so evident when the guy would call Ken, like, 27 times. And Ken, like, finally takes the call. It's like, dude, I'm at fucking work. What the fuck do you want? Like, no, you don't have to talk like that. I mean, we just want you on the show. It's just like, just because you guys have shit jobs and you work fucking, I don't know, 5 to 9 or whatever, like, late, then normal people run on normal schedules.
Yeah, I think YR knows better, and I think he just plays around. He plays stupid, but I think the other RP doesn't. He's
You're absolutely right about YR. He does play stupid.
And I think RP is literally retarded.
He's clueless. He's absolutely clueless that, you know, most people operate on a 9 to 5. Not a fucking, oh, I'm going to go to the bar at fucking right before happy hour and then stay till fucking close. Like,
Right.
But yeah, that entitlement, again, it's the difference between Gen X, us, and Gen Y, the millennials. And the entitlement that millennials have is just, I mean, I think it's a perfect case when you look at YR and them. It's just like, they're fucking children, mentally and physically, and emotionally.
There's some millennials, you know, like I say Nikki's almost a Nikki acts more like a Gen Xer than a millennial, but it's, you know, his parents had him a little later. They were a little more, you know, they were boomers, but had him a little later in life, and so he was brought up in, you know, in more of a Gen X style.
Well, that makes sense, because if his parents were older, they're certainly going to be raising him like a Gen Xer, right, as opposed to like a fucking millennial. And plus, you know, that also says a lot about being raised properly.
Right.
Because, well, the miscreants that we're mentioning right now, I've said this multiple times, is they clearly never had a strong male role model in their life that would actually discipline them and hold them accountable for their actions. This is what.
Well, the two Latinos for sure. I think YR's dad probably doesn't play around too much, but
he's to a certain extent. I mean, the guy sent them to the Christian boarding school, right, but he sort of takes a hands-off approach to the guy, because I mean, the guy has, you know, YR's like got a collection of what, 20 plus dildos, and his father seems to be totally unaware of that.
Wait, what?
You've never seen that before? This guy has a collection
of dildos. I don't really watch the show. Like, I don't really watch and do all the stuff that you guys are doing. But YR has a collection of dildos?
Right. Of all various colors and shapes and sizes.
Huh.
But then when you mention the potential of him being gay, he fucking doesn't like it at all. He does. And then when you talk about him spending a lot of his youth living in hotel rooms with like a bunch of black guys, and like that's been on video. And I've got screenshots of that too. Yeah, he certainly doesn't like that being questioned.
Dude, he used to ask Keith for a kiss.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
He does it with all of them.
And then the whole like, oh, that's my husband, blah blah blah.
What?
So, like, just come out and you don't remember that? He was, you know, calling certain people their husband or my ex-husband, and then kisses and.
You guys gotta find something else to watch.
No, I'm talking about old stuff. Like that's from a while back. But again, it's the consistency of the very gay individual who doesn't want to admit that.
And then they made comments about you too. I told you about that.
About
That
Iggy?
was, you know, they took it. Yeah, they took it to a whole new level with it about him, and I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa,
What did they say?
saying that he smokes pot in front of his granddaughter.
It's about in front of kids.
Yeah, and they were like going on. I'm like, yeah, whoa. Not true.
Would have flipped me rolling papers.
Have you talked to Danny?
I have not actually.
Huh? What up? Couldn't get my mic to work.
What up there?
Oculus
What up?
Shitty.
What up? Chillin', killin'.
Chilling and killing, doing some VR. It looked like.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So, Getty, thoughts,
What up?
comments, concerns about you not being Hispanic and breaking SE's heart?
I could give a fuck.
You broke my heart. I thought you were Hispanic.
Oh yeah, I remember that actually. He's like, "You're white?"
That's what. So he lost his best friend. I cannot trust you no more. What's your character's name again?
Bon Scott.
Bon Scott.
Yes, sir.
I gotta run to the store and grab some ground beef. Make some mamwich.
Ain't that a fact?
Some mamwich.
My audio's fucked up. Rip.
Ball pussy.
Gotta leave and come back again.
Oh my god, it's fucking Yeti.
Yes, sir.
Yeti, you're like the coolest. Oh, Colorado couldn't do it. Marquette advances. Oh. NASCAR coming up soon.
Yeah.
She takes her tractor another round. Getty, I'm up to 1,800 hours on Farm Sim 22.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, I am the
That's worse than
almighty.
my Rainbow Six hours on PC.
Worse
I
as
was
in
looking
more
at
or
that
less?
shit yesterday. It's like 1,400 hours. It's scary. But 1,800, Jesus Christ.
On Farm
Cracked.
Sim 15, I have like 984 or something.
The fuck is wrong with you?
Nothing. I just know when it's fun to play a good game.
Firm and firm.
A dirk.
Turtler.
I walk in, never even want to hear about. Walk in
Oh.
the damn door, no. What do you want me to put it on?
don't know.
Oh, Utah State Purdue's coming off at 240. That'll probably be a good one.
Fear itself.
What?
I'm listening to the commercial.
You're a
I'm
commercial.
repeating the commercial.
Oh my, shit's fucking.
No.
Crashed. It
you're-
crashed.
Oh my god.
Of course it crashed. Can't open up Task Manager, of course. Oh! Oh! Shoot me.
He wants to get shot.
Gotta
How
restart.
about a little bit of golf? I don't see
Or-
Wood. Oh damn, I don't see woods anywhere on that.
Smoked anything good lately, Nikki?
Last weekend I smoked some ribs and a bunch of chicken.
How's the weather there?
Cold.
We're cold.
Last week was fucking hell. Fucking Wednesday through Friday, it just fucking freezing, fucking tons of snow.
Yeah. We had our biggest snowfall of the year last week.
Let's hope this shit's fucking finally over. It's fucking spring, for fuck's sake.
Better?
Well, yeah, that shit just crashed my whole PC almost. It's very unstable, the 5M shit.
Do, 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 do. What time you plan on going live, Dave?
Maybe in the next hour. Like, again, I just want to balance it so that I'm not leaving the show just to check on the laundry.
I gotcha.
Want to get a few loads in and then have one drawing and then start the show. So, you gonna call in?
Maybe. think I remember your number. Remember when you had to remember numbers?
857-5309, right? No, sorry, that was Jenny's number. 867-5309.
Getty, you remember your phone number when you were a kid?
I did for the longest time, but I feel like I just forgot it recently.
I remember my phone numbers.
I figured you would. What about you, Nikki?
What's that?
You remember your phone number from when you were a kid?
Yeah, it's the same still.
Oh, your parents. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I do too.
And I had multiple, because obviously I moved multiple times, but yeah, I certainly do remember. Yeah, that's a skill that we had to acquire as Gen X, is we didn't have phones to remember our numbers, so...
No. I still got my phone book from, my written phone book from when I was in high school.
Yeah, I remember back when I was in grade school and whatnot, like, I had, like, notebook paper, like, on the back of my door with, like, all my friends' phone numbers and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I had that on my wall. I had a little piece of paper in my wallet. Yeah, I had the, the phone book and stuff. I
I'm
even
big
had
on
one of those.
calendars. Like, I like having calendars.
Yeah, right. Yeah, me
Yeah,
too.
that's okay, not phone numbers, but I had one of those Casio watches with the keyboard,
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
so you
yeah,
could
yeah.
add people's names and all that.
I like those. They had those Iron Man watches back when I was a kid. I always had one of those.
The Timex, right?
Yeah.
I think
It
I
could
got
go 300 feet in the water, underwater, and still work.
Yeah.
Why you need that, I don't know, but
Well, if
just
you're
cool.
conducting demolitions underwater, it's quite useful. But yeah, I remember swimming with my watch on and be able to check the time.
they say like these iPhones are waterproof. They say.
They say.
Yeah, for a little bit. For a couple meters for a certain amount of time.
You're a meter.
Like the GoPros always had a case to go around them.
Yep. Congratulations to the hire right now.
Oh, there. People are taking their notes. Myrtle the turtle. Cough? What's cough?
Half. Because he was farming wheat.
Ah.
Chafe, I believe. But it's spelled chaff.
Chaff. Yeah.
This American language is quite confusing for those that aren't native to the land.
Probably too intellectual for you.
Well, it's the garbage language of the world.
Americans do it differently.
Us whites are the superior.
Oh, jeez.
Whoa.
He's up in his bunker in the middle of nowhere saying that stuff.
I'm up in Ruby Ridge. Come at me.
Listen, I heard a story last night. A guy was at a local bar over here, and this black girl walked into the bar, and he's like, "What up?" You know.
Oh,
he said it.
really?
Yeah. And she turned around and she's yeah, with the hard R. Hit her with the hard R, and she turns around. And she said, "What'd you tell me?" And he said it again.
Oh.
Her boyfriend was in there, came and fucking knocked the guy out. Fucking blew his face open.
How's it going, sir?
At the bar?
Oh! Whoa!
Shaft?
What's
You
up?
just
I'm
fucking
sorry.
blasted.
Did he work at the bar?
No.
Oh, just a patron, huh?
Yeah. So I'm interested in how Chargers are gonna go with that.
If that was Canada, he'd be charged because now naughty words
Yeah.
can be prosecuted under this new
That's crazy.
hate crimes. Or online, they call it the Online Harms Bill, although it doesn't apply just online. They're talking about putting forward laws about pre-crime. So shit like fucking from 1984 Minority Report. Well, we thought that he might potentially be committing the crime. He didn't commit it. You know, we have no proof that he was, committed, but we suspected it. So now you're under arrest for thought crime and pre-crime. Like it's really fucked up up here, guys. When's that Michigan militia gonna make incursions into Canada and rescue some of us hostages?
Soon.
I'll meet you at the Sioux if you want, if that's easier, or maybe somewhere in the forest along the border, or that lake that straddles both states. Sure.
The one down by me is probably the easiest one to. It's the shortest lane.
Yeah, but traversing the lakes, there's going to be armed patrols and stuff preventing me to try to enter. Yeah, some guy took a boat. I don't know if it was a rowboat or something. It was a small boat. Maybe it was just a motorboat. And he made it close to the Michigan border, using the lake. And
where did he? What lake was he on?
Wasn't. Oh fuck. Why am I not remembering the lake north of Erie? Huron, right?
No, Lake. Well, you got Lake St. Clair, and then you got Lake.
Oh, well, it was north of Lake St. Clair.
Okay, so Huron.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got close to the shore, and obviously all these police boats just fucking swarmed him and shit. And then he got in trouble, and obviously got sent back.
Have you ever seen how close it is over there, over near the St. Clair River in Port Huron, and going down into the
I've only seen photos of being able to see the shore from the other side.
Dude, it's like there's a city called Algonac that's close to me, and it has a ferry that goes across to Canada, and it's a 10-minute ferry ride across the river. That's how close it is. People have tried to swim it. It's pretty strong.
Really?
Oh yeah. Yeah. And then it goes over to Wapu Island, which is an Indian island. I think it might be a reservation, a Canadian reservation. But that's where all the drunk local Indians are.
Sounds like it then. Sounds
And
like we have a
yeah.
bunch here in Canada. But yeah, the entire island's run by them, and yeah.
That was one way we used to go over to Canada, was go over to Wapu and then go from there. And then you were up near Sarnia.
Bet.
Sarnia is a shithole.
Yeah,
As is London.
But up in the Sioux, I'm sure it's close too. Those locks aren't super wide. I mean, they're wide, but they're not like a natural river. The Detroit River's a little wider, but it's still maybe a quarter mile across.
Yeah,
Hey,
think
Shy.
people would think. They don't.
Yeah. We're close to Canada over here.
Move your shit.
Oh, Shaft, you might find this funny. But I remember hearing this when I was still talking to RP. That he said that, you know, that word Riz that these idiot kids are using these days?
No, but go ahead.
Okay, well, they use it in place of charisma, right? And when he first used it, I was like, "What kind of language are you fucking speaking?" It's like, "Hey, you don't speak English. Like, this is a common word. Everyone says the Riz, and it's just your ability to be able to do things well." And like, obviously, this guy he's so terrible at the definitions. And then I'm like, "Oh, so you're talking charisma?" And he's like, "No, that is not the word. Riz is not charisma."
It's Riz with an R or a Wiz with a W?
R-I-Z-Z. And yes, I'm saying Z.
Dude said Zed.
Because that's how it's pronounced throughout the world, senor.
Right. Shh.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you're not Spanish. But yeah, so Riz. And it's just, it's like these words like cap or standing on business, or like, it's such a prostitution of the English language that was so unnecessary. And it makes people sound so stupid. And I just remember that he actually said, Riz is not charisma.
Yo, get this
even though
guy
he's
up.
like basically saying it while he's saying the entire word. That's where Riz comes from, charisma.
Charisma.
So yeah, I thought maybe you would laugh at that.
That's
'cause
pretty funny.
He's shown himself to be so fucking stupid, not only in English, but in Spanish too. I remember that time that I'm trying to get this guy to speak to me in Spanish, and then Danny calls in and literally just fucking has a conversation with me in Spanish, and I'm able to understand him, he's able to understand me, and this guy's struggling, like, he's basically saying in Spanish, RP is basically saying, how do you say it again? He says, ¿Cómo se dice? Like,
Shut your mouth, boy.
He was just basically burning time to try to remember the language that he claims to know so well, and that, went so far as to say, like, you're not Spanish, Dave.
Yeah, I think...
He said, you're not a spick. He said, I'm not a spick.
Yeah, I think SC Steve probably speaks better Spanish than he does.
But see, I've challenged that guy to fucking speak, and again, it's just a few words here and there. Again, it's so typical of these, pro-Hispanic types in America that can't even speak Spanish properly or fluently. It's just like a couple of words here and there. Everything else is in English. I call it Spanglish. In fact, in my family, my parents called it Spanglish. It's like, no, just choose a fucking language. You know them both. Don't be lazy. They were so stupid. Yeah, I know multiple languages. I know French. I can understand most Italian. I can piece together words in Italian, but I wouldn't say I can speak.
Yeah, you got some different dialects down over there too.
Yeah.
The Sicilians talk a little different than the mainlanders.
Yeah, at some point it gets quite different.
Yeah.
I'm more familiar with stuff from the north.
Yeah. We have a lot of Sicilians in this area where I'm at.
Same thing with French, is that Quebecois French is basically old French. It's the stuff that came over, in the 1700s when the French colonized. And in France, that stuff obviously eventually got updated and so forth. It went with the times, but Quebec is stuck sort of in the past with a lot of that French, and yet they anglicize their fucking language, yet claiming to be all special and shit, the bitches. But they'll say,
Get fucked.
le weekend. Like, there is an actual word in French, fin prochain, means the weekend in French. There's no need to even use le weekend.
Right.
So, fucking, man, Quebec should have been cut off long ago. Like, they're a drain, they're annoying, they're supremacists, even though their culture can't do shit in Canada, and they prostitute their own culture, and there's something called equalization payments in Canada, guys. So basically, the richer provinces have to pay the poorer provinces for their incompetence. Literally, it's disgusting. And to date, I actually looked this up the other day. Since 1957, $257 billion
Yeah.
has been given to Quebec. Basically, more than $250 billion.
That is socialism, though, isn't it?
Yep. Well, it's also it's a lot of things, actually, to be quite honest, because this is a topic I could fucking talk forever about. But it's special class status for the French, who every few years will threaten to separate. So there's some further payoff of them or acquiescing to their demands, because they get different immigration rules than the rest of Canada, because we got to protect our culture. It's like, well, what about the culture of the West, which is unique? Like, again, like I said, Alberta is like Texas. That is a unique nation and culture.
Right.
They're just different. The East Coasters in Canada are different. They have their own unique culture. Why shouldn't that be protected too? Because they have a lot of Irish and Scottish heritage, and their culture is exceptionally unique. And in BC, everyone's Chinese or Sikh.
Bet.
And Alberta's the province that pays out the most in
How much are we
equalization
talking,
payment.
brother? That
I might
works.
have to mute Getty.
Yeah, he's playing that game.
Yeah, but we're having a proper adult conversation.
This dude.
Strike two.
You know the deal, brother.
Well, I think I'm gonna run to the grocery store and grab my ground beef.
Hot dog.
I'm kind of hungry.
Facts.
Facts.
I'll be back real quick. I'll be half an hour max.
Hot dog.
I'll be back.
Appreciate the little bonus, Jeffrey Bezos. Yeah.
Mr. Bezos.
Got like 50 grand on top of the shit I took from you. Yes, sir. They all say, brother. Fight back.
Nikki,
What up?
have you seen that soft ground wrestling Uganda stuff going on the internet?
No, soft ground wrestling? What's that?
Yeah, so basically there's this organization that it's really ghetto and such, just locals, I guess. The story behind it is apparently a bunch of these people are orphans, and this one guy organizes this to try to give them something positive. So they're actually doing wrestling moves and shit on fucking, like, on soft mud, not like watery mud, but like it's a muddy ground and stuff, and they're just like suplexing each other, and they don't really have a ring, so it's just like you got a couple of posts, or like 4 posts and shit, and like some tape or whatever, rope, sort of as the ropes. but they've been getting a lot of attention on the internet. And the other day, Will Ospreay donated $2,000 to them, and because of that, they're going to be able to afford an actual ring.
Oh, that's cool.
But there's this white guy who is like a heel announcer, and his name is Lord White, and he just and what did he say? He's like, it was a joke about colonization of Africa, and he's like, we didn't like Uganda so much we gave it back, and like the audience just starts booing him and shit, and it's just all black people there. But it's just so funny that they're able to like joke around with that shit and you know, enjoy
Wow.
it, and even with their limited budget. And I mean, it's just basically, I just put one of the links in the chat, in the general chat for you. It's on Twitter, so you'd have to watch it there. But it's just fucking, it's funny, and I mean, I don't know, it looks like it hurts a lot. Fucking, you know, getting slammed into the mud and shit like that.
Right.
But, you know, it's good for them. You know, it's like those guys that, you know, sort of cosplayed the entrance of Roman Reigns, and they were using, like, anything but the actual stuff. They were, like, some poor people in Africa. And then, like, I think The Rock ended up seeing that. Or, no, Roman Reigns ended up seeing that, and he sends them real belts. Like, a ton of real belts. Yeah, but these guys go hard on their their wrestling and stuff. I'll send another video just so at least you can get some idea of what they're about. But, you know, they're not trying to kill each other. They're trying to do pro wrestling. Yeah, there's another one. But this Lord White character, I just saw this the other day, and it's just so funny. He sounds like Nigel McGuinness.
Oh, okay.
AEW. And he's got that pomp arrogance to him that just fits so perfectly with the British accent. Speaking about British, that's quite interesting. Not just Charles, but now Kate. They're sick.
Cancer.
You heard about that, right? The cancer. I don't know, I'm kind of on the side of the conspiracy dudes. Thinking that this is all some sort of fucking show. You know, AI was clearly used again. And that, who knows, maybe they Diana'd her. You know? Who knows? Maybe she died a long time ago.
I think you're kind of nuts.
You'd say that.
No, you'd expect
I'm
me
just
to say that.
10 years ahead of the game. I'm like Alex Jones.
Yeah, what?
Yeah,
What?
You won't do it. Hit him.
Server's restarting.
So I was recently given an iPad, and not really big on Apple products personally, and I don't have any direct use for the thing.
It's bugged.
But, I forgot this guy's not even listening. You're there, Nikki, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm thinking.
I'm
I might be
listening.
able
What
to
the
get-
fuck?
Fuck you! I'm muting you.
Wow.
Damn.
Unreal.
I can't hear you, dude. It's cutting me up. Yeah, I was thinking maybe try to get it working with Kerbals, like as a head-up display or something. You know, just a different panel.
Right.
Because I know that that's possible with the game you're playing, and with the trucker game. You can just use all these tablets to hook right into the game and you know,
Use it as
control different
another
things.
display. That is a good idea. What game would you use it for, though?
So that'd be nice to
Kerbals.
be able to accomplish.
Could you?
I don't
do
play really
Kerbals?
any other game that would benefit from something like that, to my knowledge.
Right.
If I
I'm sure
played
you can
some,
use it.
I don't know, some space game or something. Well, again, that's Kerbals, but like just I don't know, something where you fly, maybe for some sort of panel, but I don't know, I don't see really much use for this thing, which is unfortunate because it's not bad. I mean, it has a great display, you know, works. Nine people watching.
Let's go.
I bring the numbers.
We are the
That's me.
numbers.
I am the feeling, bruv.
We are the ones.
You didn't hear that line? Well, you don't really watch AEW, do you?
Yeah, I watch it all.
Okay,
I don't
didn't
pick
know.
and choose my kind.
Okay. No, again, people's time is limited, and maybe again because you've shown that you like WWE, maybe you just prefer to watch that and not AEW like Shaft.
No, I make time for my craft. Thank you.
Oh, excellent.
Yes.
But that line, again, Ospreay's blowing me the fuck away. I knew of him. I watched a few things of him before he came to AEW, but this guy's been at it for quite some time, and he's very unique there and so forth overseas. But he's come and just picked up the American way sort of thing, or the American wrestling way, you know, whatever, Western wrestling way, being on the mic and performance just so quickly. It's blown my mind. And he just brings this charisma to his promos and stuff. And he's just doing so well in that line that he did, I think it was a couple of weeks ago. I think it was last Wednesday. Not this past Wednesday, but the prior one. Where he's like saying, everyone in the locker room is saying, where's the feeling? And he says, I am the feeling, bruv. And like the crowd erupts, and it just, he's doing so well, like adapting to, again, being on TV and all the different ways that wrestling is different. Yes, I repeat myself. I know you're distracted, you're farming and stuff, but
No, I'm listening. I've watched
speak
the
from the
same
heart.
thing you're talking about.
passionately.
I've watched the same thing you're talking about.
And he's so fucking talented in the ring.
You wanna know why? Because he hasn't been a part of WWE.
He hasn't had his character basically neutered. You're absolutely correct. And people were complaining, oh, why didn't Okada choose WWE? Because they offered him the WrestleMania spot. That's no longer a selling point. Tony Khan, as always, went above and beyond with Mercedes, because he allowed this creation in the contract and a relationship to blossom with Warner Brothers Discovery for Mercedes Moné to have opportunities working there, doing projects and movies and all that sort of shit, allowing her to have control of that sort of thing, and even again, promoting what she's doing in the entertainment field, where again, with the Mandalorian, they allowed AEW allowed that, or at least like showing screenshots and shit of the new projects that she's working on. But
damn, brother,
WWE kind of fucked her over with the Mandalorian.
Yeah.
I think she did. At first, I didn't even realize.
Yeah, that's
it was
a report.
her, when I was watching that. But then it's like, holy shit, she looks different. She's fitting the part. She's making that role particularly interesting, because each of those Mandalorians had different stories, backgrounds, and they have different looks as well. But she sold it really well, and they've done so much, for example, with promoting The Rock and his movies, or those shitty WWE movies, but they wouldn't let, at that time, Sasha Banks to have the same sort of benefit.
There was a lot of weird WWE movies.
And some very terrible. But you know, Vince was always thinking about entertainment, not wrestling. So obviously, it makes sense to have an entertainment video division. No yawning. So what's on your menu for today? Or did you already eat dinner?
I don't know. My girlfriend's away, and I got 2 pieces of oven roasted chicken that my mom made yesterday that I might put in the fryer to warm up and
Air fryer?
yeah, it's like a microwave air fryer kind of thing. It's kind of cool.
For shame.
It's like you can like kind of crisp it up if you want, if you kind of get what I mean. I use it for like crisping things up, kind of fast searing, if you get what I mean. But
I've never used one, so I don't. But I get your.
yeah, I basically use it to crisp food up.
Okay. But you're not taking chicken fingers and putting them in there and making
No,
a meal, are
this
you?
is oven roasted. This is chicken thighs that my mom put in the oven, and
So they're already cooked. You're just
yeah,
basically
warming
them up, and you're also
getting a
giving
little
them a
crisp.
texture.
Yeah. You get it.
Okay. Because I get into it with people like it's the Costanza when it comes to the use of the air fryer, because it's become something where people claim like, look at me, fancy daddy using an air fryer, and it's just like, but that's not cooking. Like, you know, oh, and I made the pizza crispy, like, but you didn't bake that pizza, and you can't bake pizza in fucking in an air fryer.
No.
Although I've seen people try. You know, all this other stuff, chicken fingers, or I don't know, just it's not cooking. It's not actual grilling or preparation, marinating, taking the time to do that. It's just literally, it's an oil microwave, I guess, like you said. I mean, it's got, you use a little bit of oil, so it's not really an air fryer.
Dave,
Yes, sir.
I'm crying.
Why?
I'm yawning. This is the only time I've cried. I'm very emotional right now.
Was it something I said?
Unbelievable.
Getty.
I have him muted, so I can't hear him. Is he still talking to the game, or is he actually?
No, he's been trying to talk to you. He misses you.
Okay, well then I'll unmute him.
Getty's
I
one of
can't
your number
hear-
one fans, and you fucking mute him. He
No,
supports
that's no. Yeti's my number one fan, not Yeti.
you. Same thing.
All right, you're unmuted now.
Wow. So privileged.
Hey, don't go nuts there. If you're just going to be talking your game and not participating in this great discourse,
I mean, you gotta lay down the law, dude.
are you talking to Nikki? Nick, it's your server. You can't talk to me like that.
Unreal.
Unreal. The audacity.
Audacity. The gall.
There's a YouTube channel that I've been watching called Growing Up Italian. It's like these two, I think they're cousins from like Brooklyn or whatever, and they interview other people from like the city, but they talk about like Italian cuisine and like cooking and stuff. Like, oh dude, it's right up.
Sounds
It's
good.
oh dude, it's right up a guy's alley, man. They talk about cooking with like pork and different roasts and making different gravy sauces and different. Oh man. There's some cooking channels out there that are boring as shit.
If I had the proper camera, I'd like to make some cooking videos. I think you should make some videos about smoking meat, Nikki.
I could be pretty easy.
Yeah.
I just record.
Now that's content.
I just record Nikki mixing up some rubs and whatnot, and then I just, you know, show me prepping the smoker and put it in there, and just, you know.
Well, that's the thing. Also, the prepping of the smoker and showing people the components and how it works and explaining
Yeah.
that sort of thing. That I think goes far.
I wouldn't film it near the slave cages though, you know. Bad press.
Yeah,
Well, once those
he is
are
right.
edited out, it's all good.
I'm not editing it out. I want the world to know.
Wow.
Next thing we know, he's a chef on the food channel.
I could start some. I could start an emphasis on like I could start like the Michigan barbecue. You know how there's like a Kansas or Texas or the Carolina barbecues, if you will. Well, I'll start a Michigan one.
I love it.
Call it Confederate barbecue at Nikki J.
Oh, well that's I'm
North
in
to
the
be
north.
Confederate.
Like,
Way too north.
I know,
how
but
about
at
the-
heart, you're south.
how about the Michigan militia barbecue?
Yeah, exactly. That's. I'd go over the border. I'd run south to the border. Is that how the commercial used to be
Yeah,
for Taco Bell?
yeah.
No, my south is your border, so got to get into Michigan. Yeah, so we're getting hit by a geomagnetic storm.
Oh shit. Be right back.
You and the yawning, that's inappropriate.
I know.
Shout out to the 6 viewing.
Appreciate you guys. Oh, let's go.
You
go
gotta
and do
work
some-
harder, Nikki. You don't have enough hate watchers.
True.
That's how you know you made it. You get an army of hate watchers.
Me.
Thank you for attending my TED Talk. So tonight I think I will potentially make some my patented chicken breaded chicken tenders. Which I've been experimenting with different flour mixes, different bread
Oh,
mixes
yeah.
and such. So I'm just doing my research and priming a few skills and such. But yeah, I've been having fun doing that. I really do like to vary again, the flour mix and the bread mix. Try different breads. And my flour mix, for example, I do try to make it spicy. Experimenting with both the use of buttermilk as well as just plain, I think it's 14% milk. No, 2% milk.
Ooh.
So I don't drink skim milk.
I'm a 2% guy.
Yeah, it's gotta be. Even when I get like dairy products like sour cream, for example, it's like it labeled 14% milk, and then I see the fat-free. I'm like, why the fuck would I want that? The fat is actually good for you, and it makes the taste fucking awesome.
Right. Whole milk isn't that bad either.
It's not bad.
But I'm like you, a straight percent, 2% milk guy.
Now, you've heard of homogenized milk, right?
No, what's that?
No? Really?
Maybe like what kind of milk is it like?
Well, let me get you the correct definition. I'm not a milk expert, but
I probably
Okay,
just don't
so,
know the term
it's-
of it.
it's the simple process that mixes and disperses that milk fat by using a high-pressure procedure to break it down into smaller particles. When finished, the tiny particles stay suspended in milk to create more uniform mixtures. It's 3.25%.
I see.
But up here in Canada, you know what it's called?
What?
Well, what are the 4 letters that begin homogenized?
Hermo?
Homogenized.
Oh,
Homo.
okay.
Come on, spell it out. Or are you too stoned?
Hormono?
No, close. Homo. They literally there's
Oh.
labels up
No
here. They just call it.
way.
Oh, okay, yeah, you challenge me. You
No,
challenge me.
I'm not.
No,
challenge-
you will
I
get the
just-
photo.
It
You will
was
get a
just
photo.
clicking, and I was like, "Oh, what the fuck? No way!" That's insane.
Yep. And also, it kind of going with the homo, with the homo theme. We do also have our fucking milk in bags. You know that, right?
Really?
You didn't know that either.
No, our milk
Okay.
comes in like plastic
Yeah,
gallon jugs.
in plastic jugs or paper,
Yeah.
whatever they're called. Not a jug, but first of all, look in the chat. This is literally how it's labeled. You go to the store and it literally says homo milk on it.
Homo.
Yeah, let me show you bagged milk. It is certainly a unique thing, exclusive to Canada. Here you go. This is perfect. It's got all the things you need to understand. It's got the milk as it comes in the store. It's basically a big bag with advertising on it. 14 megs. What the fuck? No, I don't know why this picture's so big, but here, I'll do this. Just take a screenshot of it. Okay. So basically, what you got here is how it comes in the store. Big bag with colorful advertising on it, with 2 bags inside. You've got the actual bag of milk as it looks like when you pull it out of this bigger bag. And then you've got the special containers that you can buy at dollar stores that are specifically made to hold this bag of milk. And no, you don't pour the milk into the bag to use, like, you just put the bag right into the milk, into the bag of milk, right into this container, and you snip off the corners of the top. The 2 corners on the top, you snip them off. That allows for the regulation of air to provide a proper flow.
Huh.
Should be praising my name. I just educated you so much.
Wow.
Yes, that's Canadian. I don't think any other place in America has that.
I don't know if they do it any of the like the green tree or you know, like the green tree places or whatever, like a Whole Foods or
Okay.
whatever. I wonder if they'd have it at something like that.
Well, it certainly has perplexed a lot of Americans when I've told them that or shown them the evidence. But yes, we're not even a real country.
Because they're gay.
Well, look who they elected to lead the country.
I don't
A
buy
fag. No, I'm saying I thought you were referring to Canada. Canada has Trudeau,
Yeah.
the effeminate running things. I gotta go check on my laundry.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, word. Yeah, word. What up? Yeah, Slipknot. Yeah. I pushed my fingers.
Someone called me that once. It was pretty funny.
Somebody called you Slipknot?
Yeah, I knew him for like mad long. He was like, "What up, Slipknot?" I'm like, ah.
You should have owned it. I wish somebody would call me Pantera.
Yeah, that show was crazy, dude.
Oh, the concert?
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be good, but they actually fucking surprised the fuck out of me.
Well, how'd you think it was gonna be?
A cover band.
Okay, it is, but it isn't.
Exactly.
Like, they're pros,
Pride.
and you know they.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. And that drummer from Anthrax, he's fucking amazing, dude.
Oh yeah. Seen him like 3 times with Anthrax. That shit was dope.
He's just so smooth.
Yeah, laser tight. That's what you need.
And Zach, that just goes, I don't even gotta say anything.
Come on, boy. Hit him.
And you got to see Rex too, right?
Yes, sir.
He's a fucking pole, isn't he? Like he's.
Yeah, they played Floods. That shit was hype, dude.
Yeah. But Rex, he's just he's just a twig.
Oh yeah.
I remember when I saw him in '98, dude. I
Oh,
was
you
like,
fucked
oh
up.
my god.
Oh, you saw them?
Yeah, '98.
Sick. Yeah, type
when,
away, boy.
Back when Phil was heroined out.
Take the bribe, brother. Damn. You're coming with me, boy.
How dare you say that? You're racist.
Yeah. Got one of them. God damn it. I got shanked.
Did you?
Yes, sir.
James Stahl, what up, man? How's it going, brother?
Brother.
You're just in time. Just fucking rolled up at Handy J.
Yeah, it's coming soon. Would have chose the home slice.
I know my girl's gonna be home soon.
There you go.
Probably do some soaking.
Oh yeah.
You ever heard of that?
I just did now.
I saw it on a reel yesterday. Apparently, it's a real thing. It's basically when you put your penis in a girl's vagina and you just don't do anything.
That's scary.
And apparently, the Church of Latter-day Saints (LDS) do it a lot. That's where it's from.
What up, Egypt? Hope. Come on, ho. You want to snipe? Let's go. Wow, what a pussy. Dirty. Oh way, I hit that. That's what you get, brother.
Brother.
Fuck. Oh, you fucked up.
Can you send something to the one who made Evergreen Valley? That map goes to 50%. The Clash the game on Xbox. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't even know who would have made that.
Hey, how you doing, man? You know, another day on the force.
Do they have a crop duster airplane mod for FS22?
Try not to break the rules now.
I think I've seen something. I don't know if there's actually anything on the mod hub, but there might be.
Damn, son.
What's that?
Man, son,
Why are you running though?
who's running? Maltese
Uh-oh.
construct massive. What up, man?
Wow. That's crazy. Thanks for those hacking devices, brother. What an idiot, dude.
No, wrong.
Wow, that's crazy. Hit back, pussy. Yeah, you can't report me for that. You could try though. Good luck. Dumbass faggot. Uh-oh. Dummy.
All right, I'm back.
Hey, yo.
Oh, I'm gonna eat in silence. I'll mute myself.
Easy work, you heard?
Purdue is rolling.
Yeah. Fucking dog water, bro. What was that? Wow. Away. See ya. No way, that was funny.
Oh my god, oh Getty.
Whoa. Hey now. Hey now.
Getty's my friend.
Getty Lee.
Oh, you're going down, down. Going down, up. Going up, down.
Whoa.
You're going around and around.
This dude. Wonder how many arrests I have.
I wonder how many rests you don't have.
Let's see. 639.
Someone's gonna beat your ass.
I know. 5.4 million made from bribes.
There you go, dude.
Yo, guys.
Yes.
What up, what up?
Dave.
I just put put a video in the chat. What's his name? Inspector Todd actually made this custom graphics and shit, and it's basically he calls it the Community Vintage Collection. It's basically like Joe Cronin show people as wrestlers, you know, on collecting cards, and it's a fucking hilarious video. He put some good work into it. So you get, for example, it's got Justin Bailey's head on IRS's body, and you know, it's on a fucking WWF trading card.
Check this out.
Found out Ken is
Discord.
Hulk Hogan. It's about 3 minutes 40 seconds long. Got Bullfrog in there. It's got me. It's funny who he chose me to pair with. I'll leave that as a surprise.
Sorry, my cat keeps on.
Gnawing on the wires.
No, he keeps on like trying to. He's
Molest
laying next
you.
to my key. He's laying next to my keyboard, but he like puts his paw across the keyboard and pulls himself closer, so he's hitting fucking.
Little fuck. Yeah.
What's with you, Paulie? Did he do this with AI?
I think he did some of it with AI.
Yeah.
He's also shown that he's very good at editing. He made that poster of what was it of SE Steve being chased by me. And it was a whole movie poster. Have you guys not seen that before?
know.
You guys know. He put a lot of work into it, and you can tell. He used to do posters for clubs and shit. Showed me his work. He's quite talented. Doo-doo-bop-doo-doo. There it is.
That's pretty cool. Ah, I see the post now. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I put a lot of work into it, and I've shown it from time to time.
Great socks.
Wow.
You see colored out Sanchez?
Yeah.
Don't say that name. He's gone through a lot of different names. Again, Arturo.
Michael Sanchez.
Yep.
Oh, damn.
Story by Dave Rose.
You should have put Marijuana by Nikki J, you fucker. It's alright. Nobody thinks about me anyway.
They don't care anymore,
You
Nikki.
even put Tony from Revere on here. Did you really make this?
I didn't make it.
Oh, okay.
Inspector Todd did.
Inspect
Oh.
the Todd.
I could have swore you said you made it.
Shaft was listening.
Yeah,
See,
but-
this is why you're not on the poster. See, you don't listen. You never talk, and there's no drama here. You know,
No,
it's
I'm not on
an
the poster because-
anti-drama fucking zone.
Because I'm more mature?
No, that's basically you
'Cause I'm a
you're an
god,
authoritarian.
Dave?
You like controlling free speech.
What?
You just like Biden.
How am I controlling free
This
speech?
Discord is a no free speech zone.
Really? I got all races, asexual orientations on this Discord.
Yeah, there's a lot of things wrong with your Discord.
You're queer.
It's hilarious.
No, it's hilarious.
It's fucking hilarious, bro.
Yo, that's the Reese. It's the Reese. Oh, again, we always go back to him. Remember competition?
Competition. Yeah.
Dude, that's fucking embedded in the community now. It just, and I obviously exposed it, but it's just so funny. when that whole thing went down. It's like, we need more competition. Both me and Ken are like, well, how does that apply to this? You guys are just trying to confuse me and make this complicated. Like, don't you understand competition? It's like, I don't think you're using the word properly. Fucking good times. I've had so many laughs in the last fucking 7 years.
They're so dumb.
It's actually worse than that. And the fact that I can laugh at it and not fucking blow up in a rage is... I think it says a lot about me and my maturity. Nikki going around shitting about being more mature and shit. There's nothing more mature than free speech, Nikki. You're running your Discord like Trudeau runs Canada.
I mean, you guys are the ones that are trying to hang around a bunch of faggots. So
We're not hanging. We are properly criticizing. Well, I don't know about Shaft. He does call into their shows, but yeah, to make comments about it, it's certainly not to mature.
stop.
For shame, Nikki. For shame.
Be above the influence, Dave. Dare. Do you dare to drug?
Can I get a T-shirt?
I was in a Hot Topic once and saw a Dare shirt.
I thought they get, like, honestly, we didn't have that program up here. We had, I guess, similar things, but it was all over TV, like, because we have access to American channels, obviously. We're not that backward. And I remember those commercials and shit after school and stuff, and I honestly thought they handed out those fucking T-shirts in school, the way they were fucking pushing that.
Yeah, we had a Dare class in 5th grade, but see, the thing is, like, it's just like everybody else. Like, it taught you about drugs, like.
That was
Especially
the
in 5th
funniest
grade,
moment. Again, we have video games that would tell us before the game even
Fifth grade
started.
shit, we had it in second.
Winners don't do drugs, fucking the FBI warning and stuff. And yet, at that point, America, through the CIA, was importing the largest amount of cocaine into the country.
Right.
The American hypocrisy is fucking... Well, Western hypocrisy. I'm not going to just pick on America. You know, Mexico and Canada have also benefited from the coke industry. But it was just so comical that on one side they're telling kids, even in cartoons, like, winners don't do drugs and blah, blah, blah. And meanwhile, fucking movies and shit are displaying, you know, people using coke like it's fucking going out of style.
Yes.
It's a very interesting time, the 80s.
The good old days.
The last good decade, really.
Whoa.
He's Arabic now.
Call to prayer.
Yeah, seriously. Is that time again in Michigan?
In Dearborn.
Yeah. Dear Russia, Washington, D.C. has relocated to Dearborn. When you fire your nukes, please focus there.
Yes.
And what's the place in Minnesota? Just like basically New Mogadishu.
I don't know the suburb that it's called, but they call it basically Somaliland, like you said,
Yeah.
Mogadishu. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Why can't we have another Black Hawk Down movie based there? You know.
I don't know. I'd be pretty worried if they had a bunch of RPGs.
Who thinks? Obviously they do. Like, I can't even joke around about it. Of course they fucking have RPGs there. In Minnesota? In Minnesota, I've made the rules so anybody can have a machine gun.
Right.
I'm Jesse Ventura. Yeah, Minnesota, I've heard, isn't bad at all when it comes to gun rights. Unfortunately, they're giving it to Somalis, who certainly shouldn't be around. civilization.
My wife has cancer. I have to escape to Mexico for treatment.
Barcelona. I think I might, who knows, maybe I'll strong arm myself as I always do and take over your Discord, Nikki, and your chat when I start my stream.
That's cool.
We'll see. Yeah, everyone hands up, see? I'm taking over this Discord,
He's
see?
taking it over,
We're
Shane.
hostage.
Yeah, you're hostages, see?
Oh no,
Say,
this is
say.
my Moscow's happening. Fuck!
Yeah, yeah. Breaking news. Moscow on Nikki's Discord. You can, I'll start up my stream and Wire be like, please don't be talking about me. Please don't be talking about me. Oh, Wire just released a video about 3 minutes ago. Chaotic
Only
behavior.
imagine.
Oh no, that's not Wire. That's fucking RP. Let's see what he has to say. 7 minutes. Ugh. What did he do? Stream something?
I'm upset with you, Dave.
I never said Reese was not charisma.
I don't like YR anymore until he hits me up to go live.
He's malicious.
Looks like a promo for Chaotic Behavior podcast. Obviously he was listening.
Oh, yeah.
Bored as fuck. Where's the competition in the community? But don't
Now
worry,
we're gonna be
senor.
double streaming, motherfucker.
Yeah, simulcast.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was just a promo video, looks like. By Jacob RP, who's listening. You're listening. Wonder if he'd call into my show.
I think RP would.
Yeah, well, the opportunity. It certainly more chance of that than fucking YR or Greasy Illegal. Although I would not accept it.
They're afraid.
Arturo,
Yeah.
They're afraid of you.
as they should be. How dare you say that, Dave? I don't want to be afraid of you. I need a proper father figure. Strong, disciplined man who'll set my life on the right course. Oh, I remember hearing this a while ago. Jacob had said something along the lines like, when he talks to me or he's on my show, it's like a principal sort of punishing a student. Obviously, that leads to the resolution that clearly he's never had any strong father figure, and as such is undisciplined and basically unaware that, yeah, that's... But he equated me to a high school principal. I was like, is that supposed to be an insult?
Yeah.
It's
Like
you
the
have
high
to go
school
back to the
principal.
chronicles of that one.
You're
What's
like
that?
the high school principal.
Yeah, I'm like the principal from Ferris Bueller's Day Off. No, was it that one? I don't want to be the one who's not the pedophile one, not the pedophile. What was that movie?
Ben Stein's a pedophile?
No. There's that other one, the one who was found to be the pedophile. But what movie was he? Was a principal in school? Like, just don't remember which one.
Huh.
The principal
In Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
was not the guy saying Bueller. He was the
No, that certainly wasn't. Stein was just there in whatever class, just calling him out. I think he was a substitute, wasn't he? I can't remember. I'm gonna have to figure this out now. Oh, fuck! It was the pedophile. Ed Rooney is his name.
Yep.
They found out that he was a pedo and child pornography on computers and shit. But I'm thinking, which is the other one? Maybe it was Breakfast Club. I think it's that one. Yes,
forget.
yes. Yeah, that guy fucking. I'd be like, okay, I'm fine with that being equated to that sort of guy. He was a prick,
Yeah.
but I'm fine.
Well, you didn't want to be there on a Saturday either.
Yeah, I can't blame him. Bunch of punk ass kids.
Punk ass bitches.
Yeah. F
So
word.
Richard Vernon is his name. Yeah, good job, Dave, picking the wrong movie and associating yourself with Keith Bubber.
Oh.
No, we don't say that name here. We don't, Dave. We don't say that name.
We don't,
Oh,
we
shit.
don't, we don't say
Dave.
that.
I can't say your name either, Dave.
We don't want none of that
Oh.
pedophilism over here.
It was a dry rub.
Oh man.
They don't know me.
Look, it didn't. I wasn't caught until the 18th time. There was no. There's no victims.
I don't even think he could count that high. 18. The cutoff is probably like 13.
Oh.
Talking about the times he wasn't caught, not the upper age limit of his preference.
What's after 13?
I'll go back to 8, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it was you who had that on fucking soundbar. Kept playing it.
Yes,
soundboard
sir.
and kept playing, fucking coming out of the blue, making me laugh. Yeah. And then you play the Michael Jackson one right after. Good times.
Mm-hmm. You got the dead air, Nicky J's live stream.
I'm farming. It's self-explanatory. He's like, okay then.
Right, sure.
I'm a farmer. I play my craft in my trade.
How long until Bill Gates buys Nicky J's digital land?
Hopefully soon, because that'd be pretty sad.
Jesus.
Start for life.
And then I just call him an idiot. I'm like, you bought a digital land, idiot. Well, I'm gonna save the ozone layer in it. Right.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Yeah.
Right
Go
in the
change
middle.
underwear after that one.
No, it wasn't that. Right in the middle of my cracked, like right in the middle of my back. Whoo.
I think YR may have tuned in to your show for a
Doesn't
bit there,
doesn't surprise me.
Nikki, because he just made this 21 minutes ago and put it in your chat. This is RP. He put it through a filter, and I don't know why, because it looks probably like he does in real life.
No, yeah, there's no filter on that one, brother.
But look at my eyebrow.
That is a
look
unaltered
familiar.
selfie.
What's that emoji?
Check that.
That's hilarious.
That's fucking ew. Who's that supposed to be?
That's Jacob RP. When he
Ew.
turns tricks on the corner there in Jersey.
That's really what he looks like right now?
Hi, Papi. It's only $20.
That's fucked up.
The fuck?
Yeah, no filter. Quite comedic, yes. Maybe I'll play a little Kerbals as well. Not so chill.
Well, it's 4 o'clock. I might as well get the heat on.
The heat.
Yeah.
Oh, turn the heat back on.
Yeah, Nikki will be home soon.
Let her live in the cold.
I thought you said YR did a video on me.
Did a video on you.
Isn't that what Dave said?
No, he was talking about you.
Oh.
Nicky J's hallucinating again.
No, I just got like
They were-
3 different things going on.
And again.
Good. I hope they talk about me because I want to be popular.
Wow.
I will be a staple in this community. I will be a
staple?
pillar in this community. A
I
marble
think he
pillar.
meant to say pillar, brother.
A staple and a pillar.
A pilar.
A pilar, yes.
Oh, it's fancy. That means it's definitely true.
Yeah.
A pillar. I am a pillar of the community.
He is a pilar. Oh, wee. Is that a crop duster?
Yeah.
That's fucking cool.
But I don't think he does any. It just flies around on the map, like it just floats. Like
More for aesthetics.
yeah, I think that's more what it is.
Still, it's fucking cool.
But there is a mod where they have a helicopter for this game and whatnot. But I don't know. Shoot, they got a whole firefighter pack mod for this game too.
You drop right on grass.
Like you go, like there's random like accidents that pop up, and you go and like clean it up, and yeah, it's fucking, I don't know. Some people go
That's
overboard
awesome.
with Farm Simulator.
That's awesome.
You know, I'm in the mood for chips.
Like the show?
No,
Like fish and?
no, like made by Frito-Lay.
Oh.
Oh.
I heard the ones from Jersey hit a lot different.
Yeah.
Very robust.
I'm thinking maybe take a little weekend trip.
Oh,
Go down to the
hours.
Jersey Shore.
Yo, the shore.
The shore.
that's clipped, bud.
The shore. Go to Atlantic City.
Can you believe he
Walk
would
on
do
the
that?
boardwalk.
What? Well, there
Walk
are
in-
two distribution areas in South Jersey of Frito-Lay, so that's good. Multiple.
Wow.
Ooh, two. They gotta get their burritos.
Oh.
Again, Nancy. Haru says that's a movie we want to see in reference to the S.E. Steve one. I want to see that fucking movie. Yes, it's only a matter of time. I will start my stream.
Man, Utah State hasn't even fucking scored.
Getting smoked.
Yeah, dude. Like, holy shit. They were actually kind of, people thought they were gonna go all the way.
Let's go all
But
the
then
way.
again, look at what Kentucky at number 3. I don't know what the Red Wings play today, do they?
They played yesterday.
I know.
I think the Pistons are playing right now.
Yeah, I'm good on that. Red Wings don't play till Tuesday. That's pretty neat.
Die.
Die, Nikki J.
Eat a bullet.
Yep.
Eat a bullet. Okay, okay. Thank you.
Unprecedented.
Bad bitch. What the fuck is that?
Dave doing laundry?
No.
I mean, it's obviously it's Getty.
Getty.
It's obviously Getty Lee being obnoxious.
So obnoxious, Getty
I was
Lee.
like, put a shotgun to my head.
Eat a bullet.
Jeez.
Die, Getty, okay?
Yeah, die.
Okay, okay.
At least I could play an instrument, okay? Okay. Thank you. And DocsBox 1 and 2 doesn't count.
You have to when you say thank you, you have to sound even gayer.
Thank you. Can I get
that sounds just like SE Steve. Perfect.
Dave, can I get a
Oh yeah.
Do these guys not get that they're sounding gay? You know what? They probably don't. Or
They
maybe
wanna
they do.
sound
Like,
gay.
but then, are you? Is it because why? And this is the stuff I should be talking about on my show. But is it because YR is just advertising? You know, like he doesn't want to go on Grindr or whatever. So, or you know, search out the dark alleys of Houston. Does he just rather identify people with his version of gaydar, which is the?
Yes.
Is that it? That's the case. Well then, he needs
Yes,
to die.
David.
Well then, Jerry.
Wow. This guy, bro.
Wow,
This
the
dude.
audacity. The Iron Curtain will fall.
What are you, Winston Churchill?
We the people.
Yeah.
You're so what? 80 years too late?
Oh,
Well, no,
Okay, because I got my lawyers, and I'm gonna be rich, and I got the evidence, or her drives and her drives.
What? That one.
I talked to my lawyer. He's gonna press charges.
I have the her drives, man.
Oh my god. Go fucking live already, Dave. Jesus Christ.
Fine.
I will
I'm ready to
fucking
go.
put a stapler through my ball sack into the side of my leg.
Oh, dear God. What, what did your balls ever do to you?
They didn't give me any babies.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That's how Nicky gets hard. He has to hit his balls with a mallet first.
That is a barbaric of caveman sex. Yes.
What, with a barbed wire bat?
Yeah, if there's not blood during sex, like it's not normal, right?
From you or her?
Yeah, I
or
don't
both?
know.
Oh.
As long as there's blood, it doesn't matter where it's coming from.
Chat, comments, questions, and concerns?
Nope.
No.
You do have her use 80 grit sandpaper though.
Yeah, we did downgrade it to 60 though. We gotta open up those pores a little better.
Won't be nothing left.
Yeah, well. I can't even spit out his drink.
That's scary.
That actually sounds like a recording where you just repeated the same laugh, but it's actually live and in vivo.
That's how talented I am.
Right.
Shut up.
Oh man. Oh.
I am.
Yeah, right. Sure.
Oh. I am one of the most prolific.
Oh,
Jay, you are worthless. You mean nothing. Go kill yourself.
Tony, you fuck with people in prison. Go die.
I bet that man could do wheelies in his wheelchair. Can you do wheelies in your wheelchair, bruh?
Yeah,
Exactly.
Nikki J.
Yeah, can you do wheelchair in your wheelchair?
Dude, you are like drunk today. Like, you are hammered.
You have to relapse.
I think he did, dude, because this morning
he's
I was having a hard
he's just
time
high on
understanding
life.
you.
Okay. Again, he listened when he was in DARE class. Is that what it was called?
Yeah.
I did.
Did you dare
Say
to
what they-
dare shaft?
You know what they say about them ex-cops? They're bound to relapse.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Don't you
I
mean
remember when they were
reoffend?
saying that. When Shaft was asked cop, I was like, what?
Yeah. So, yeah. What?
Have you guys seen this video of Rhea Ripley shoving her ass in Nia Jax's face yet?
I definitely
Yeah,
didn't
the
see it
whole-
like 5 times.
Rikishi callback, and
I think Nia Jax sticks out her thumb. Her tongue.
Alright, I'm out of here. The homie's here.
Alright, dog.
Later.
What's up,
Have
motherfucker?
fun beating up homeless people. I feel like that's what they do. They go out there and just beat up on illegals and whatnot throughout New York.
is that a bad thing?
No, but I can see him just going and getting a skateboard and just fucking running by with a 2x4.
Have you seen that there's a new company, or there is a company in California? I can't remember what they're called. It's Squad or something. Squad, I think. But basically, these people who are squatting in houses illegally, these people go in and they start to disassemble the house, like all the doors, the windows, everything, and they force these squatters to leave.
Right. Yeah.
And then they was that?
I've seen that. It's a way to combat it. They just go in there and start. They just ignore
It's
them
fucking
and
awesome.
just start taking off the front door, taking off.
Yep.
Like you said, yeah. I mean,
But it
that's-
shouldn't have to get to that point.
Oh, I know. But the same thing in New York. What had happened was these teens had broken into a girl's apartment and killed her and started squatting in there.
Yep, I read that recently too.
Yeah.
It's a fucking disgusting story.
And they left her in there. They didn't even try to dispose of her.
Yeah.
Is Utah gonna like do anything?
I mean, probably not.
Hey, it's 420, boys.
Happy 420.
I got like a tray for my weed and whatnot. Like basically, it's like a tray with like a magnetic top, and like I break up a bunch of weed and I put in it, you know. And dude, it's been so nice. We have so much weed.
Does that magnet seal the top?
Yeah, man. I was scared to do it, but I held it over a table and like moved it around like on its side and whatnot, and everything, nothing came out, you know. Obviously, like if you dropped it or something, but I don't even want to try it. I got a lot of weed in there right now.
So, Nikki, in your general chat.
Oh my god.
You should answer me why Kate's ring disappears in that video. And then reappears. How about that?
How dare it?
Twitter.
He doesn't tweet.
Do you even tweet, bro?
He's not even a tweeter.
It is kind of weird because when she puts her hand on the side, it like goes away, but when she puts her hand frontward, like it
disappears.
Is it on her pinky?
No, it's on her.
No, it's on her index or that. Huh. Must be some kind of camera malfunction.
Or a cut in scene.
Probably just camera malfunction.
This.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh. These guys are fucking. I don't know what's going on in golf right now. Woods must Tiger Woods must have not did good because I don't see him at all. What were you gonna say, Dave?
No, I said I don't look forward to golf. You white supremacist, you.
Who we got here? My brother.
Right.
I'm going to be going live in under 5 minutes. So feel free to call in on Skype. Or maybe I'll just, I don't know. Maybe I'll jump on my Discord voice chat and you could join there, but I don't know. If I invade your chat, it might be, claimed to be committing war crimes, you know?
Whatever you
It's
want
such
to do.
hostage taking.
You kicked me out of your Discord, so I couldn't join you if you go in there. So
True
That is true.
True that. Fucking asshole piece of shit.
Hey, you're the one who's constantly putting your links in my channel and advising them of your great farming streams. And your lesser grade other
I
your other
think
games.
I think now more than ever
Nobody cares
people
about your Counter-Strike.
right, but I think now more than ever I will give you that. I think now more than ever people need to know about agricultural.
No, absolutely. I've always pushed that. Again, Biden steals from farmers, but farmers feed America, and you're feeding people virtually until Bill Gates buys out your virtual farm.
Man, that would be nuts. I'm gonna help global warming in your farm. Sure you are.
Well, it is kind of funny though that The Simpsons did portray him of buying out Homer's company with a bunch of nerds breaking shit.
Yeah.
But they do skim on the truth a lot, because that is exactly how he's operated with smaller companies and stuff. He's actually used coercion in the form of jackboots. Really. For real, yo.
For real. My brother, oh, he's at work. He's chilling like a villain.
Are you wired now?
No.
No. Indubitably. Alright, I'm gonna go start up my show. We'll see how it operates. I do prefer Skype, but there's no control. But perhaps I'll pop into the Discord. We'll see. But Skype lines are fully open. And we're just gonna be talking about all sorts of shit. Hanging out on a cool Sunday.
Cool.
Alright, guys. I'll talk to you soon.
Talk to you later.
Ryan out working.
Geese fighting.
What's that?
Geese Fighters America.
Yeah.
We got a meeting in the middle of the street. All geese. Fight about to happen. Hold up.
Hold up. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bottom, bottom.
Birdie.
Nice. Ooh, look at this putt. Oh.
Ooh,
No, I haven't played a round of golf in a while. Maybe we'll do
because
that.
you're farming.
Maybe we'll do that later on before I get off.
I'll be right back.
No. I don't like it when I'm alone. No, I'm alone.
putting some clothes away.
You're good, brother. Oh, he got in a rub. Oh, that's sick. Nice. Smoking on that dro. Diamonds fresh to death. What a plot. Oh! Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Whoa, man.
Sore.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Thank you, Smoke.
Yay.
Okay, I'm back.
You're back.
Yeah.
Is she home?
Mm-hmm. Take care of my plate. I'll be right back. Oh,
Oh, really?
yeah, I'm full. What do you think about Duke?
I don't think much about him. Duke is Duke. Duke.
I wonder if Travis was pulling for James Madison. But we'll never know until he gets the fuck on.
Yeah, what's with them?
His brother's over there for spring break.
What a spring break for his brother.
It's public school. They get a week off.
Yeah, but
Their week is just that week. For around here, it's this upcoming week. Like next week, like this week, tomorrow is spring break. Merle Turtles just picked up some dang Chinese for dinner. Fuck yeah. Chinese is always good.
Can't go wrong with Chinese. Chinese. Yeah.
I is what matters. What in this community? Me. I am the community. They bow down. Just like, yep.
Yep.
He's on PCP again.
He's still alive.
Yeah. Saw that. I guess he's gonna do a cooking thing or something.
Yeah. Too many chefs.
He's gonna cook. He's gonna be a cooker.
He's a dirty cooker.
That's racist.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do a couple orders. I'll be back though. I want to go get a couple joints, so I gotta
Alright,
make a
man.
couple bucks.
I'll see you later.
If you're on, you're on. If you're not, we'll talk to you tomorrow.
Alright, man.
Peace.